퀘스트 너무 하고 싶었어. 못했던 게 사연이다. 거물 찾으라고? 여기 있나 보다. 열쇠 필요. 딱 저 밑에 있네. 뭐야, 뭐 있어? 놀래라.
What is this about?
뭐야? 뭐 있었는데?
So, did you find a sword?
네.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, we were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno.
빨리 가세요.
It's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
It's raining. Get on. Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
누구야?
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
네,
Couldn't
마린
help
어서 와요.
overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
흙깃은 뭐야?
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears
Okay.
the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow
지금
related to
스테이크에
your dead
소주 주.
brother.
맛있는 거 먹고 있네.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you.
스테이크에
Here's the
소주라니.
reason. That's why
원래
you
스테이크에
have to
와인 그런 거
apologize
아니었나?
to Aki himself.
I didn't
아,
want to.
밖에서 먹고 있구나.
Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
아, 집이야? 아, 그래요?
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends
아,
to
만들어서
Aki
먹는
and you'll
거구나.
surely please the gods.
아, 배달되길래. 뭐야, 이 이야기는? 아, 귀여워.
What would you have me do?
아,
Remember
여기서
where
스테이크.
Aki fell in the water?
또 모르지, 뭐.
Near the
딴
isle's
데서 뭐
eastern end,
스테이크에 소주를
by
팔
the
수도
mouth of
있겠지.
the bay. current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot.
아 8월?
Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
아
We
아웃백을 안
need to
가고.
sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love
하는구나.
you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him?
Aki?
Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater.
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
아키의 뼈 근처에 브록바를 놓자.
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
브록바야 브록바. 브록바. 밑에겠지 또?
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
지금 너 어디가 왔어? 나와 있나? 써 건물이.
Must be the place.
아 사이렌. 어디다 꼽는 거니? 여긴가? 아롱님 어서오세요.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything.
아 그리고
Good to see Udalric.
모드라고 해야 되나? 아무튼 모드 같은 거 하나 더 깔았어요 지금. 모드 하나 더 깔았는데 편해요. 웬 감자? 모드 하나를 더 깔았습니다. 뭐야 브로커였어. 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야?
We serve her who
Was
is
it hard?
virgin mother and
Killing that, I
queen.
never knew a man as brave.
지금 게임에서 난 소리죠?
There's a gallus.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What?
뭐?
Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods.
누나를 뽑겠다고?
A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
자기 눈을 뽑은 거야?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
자기 눈을 왜 뽑아?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
my old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
신들은 빛을 싫어하나?
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
고통이 있어야 신들이 만족한다.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
얘가 악마네. 빙이 됐구나.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit
이
vile
시대에도
deeds.
빙이라는 게 있었구나.
It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
미쳐만해.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim.
끔찍하네.
When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's
직업이 하나
perfect.
또 생겼네.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
네, 폰트 모드 설치했죠.
Would
폰트
it
모드
try to kill
설치하고
Udalric?
No,
그리고
that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just...
귀찮아서
expire.
하나 더 깔았어.
He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky.
아무 지역에서
But
포탈
I
가능.
still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that
아,
we're
크루세이드
often of
킹즈.
one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
틀렸어.
So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
네,
No
막
reason
계속
to
쓰진
delay.
않고요. 진짜 뭐 막 말도 안 되는 특정에서 막 움직였을 때 그때만 쓰고 있어요.
Let's look around.
집을 탐색하고 힘을 쫓아버릴 방법을 찾죠. 뭐야? 빨개.
Solid craftsmanship.
Red
Fitter must have been from the continent.
So long as carrion crows haven't made
옆에서
their
그러고
nest in a
떠주는 거.
chimney.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
아키.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
좋은 방법이다.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here.
아,
I
그러고
won't be
있어요.
long.
그
Anything else?
알아보니까
yourself.
주캐
You
부캐
can't
때는
know the
쓰지 말라고
details.
하더라고요.
So
알아보니까
no,
알아보니까.
nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
믿어보죠.
Hope you know what you're
위쳐
doing.
이래나 물음표 그때만 쓰고
So
있어.
do I. So, can we start?
그거 뭔지 모르겠죠. 그거.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon.
In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child.
Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
나도. 이 막는. 나왔다. 아,
Aki!
속임수구나.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
죽여버리지.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
같이 따라온 병사들만 죽었나?
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
괜찮아질 거야.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
안 빠져나간 거 아니야?
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rug?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
와. 뭐야 이거? 요럴 때 쓰면 좋더라고요. 날아갈 때. 뿅.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition.
아, 왕 아직
After
선택
the
그거 안
feast,
했구나.
the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
I've as much right to it as you do.
언제
And I'd
어때?
expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you. Because you've
벌써
got
와
fur
있어.
growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys? Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What are you, Witchers?
나도 질 텐데.
What's that?
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackemum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for
Origin.
generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
곰이다.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
열마르가 아니고. 뭐야? 곰인데? 어우. 아니, 다 죽었어? 몇 마리야? 왜 이렇게 됐어? 곰이 어떻게 들어왔지?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
죽었나 보다.
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
갑자기
Then come
전쟁?
here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
또 내가 범인 찾아야 돼?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
뭐야?
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
나 무슨 아까 무기 뭐 준 거야?
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
둘러봅시다.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks,
Hold yourself
broken
together,
bones.
Senna.
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
No! The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here?
몸통을 조사한다.
Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
누가 조종한 것
Bear's
같은데?
head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
인간이었다가 뭘 먹고 나서 변했다.
All the horns are empty. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
광전사.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
요르트한테 가야 돼? 요르트 어딨니? 아 저쪽. 사람이 곰으로 변할 수가 있어? 늑대인간은 봤어.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said,
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom.
마드로 애무.
Mardrome.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
이 정도는 탐정 아니야?
must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
아, 여기구나.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below.
그러니까
Come, I'll show you.
팔방미인계로 진짜 못하는 게 없어.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
여기 있다.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
어?
Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
안 꺼지네? 뭐야? 이렇게 죽는다고? 얼탱이 없네.
Another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never
아,
move
세리스
them.
따라가면
Don't
되구나.
intend to. Quick.
빨리 오세요.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
어, 뭐야? 오. 아, 여기 물음표가 여기 있었구나. 나 이거 먹으러 산 막 올라가고 그랬었는데.
This is a secret passage.
One rarely used one. When Hjalmar and I once, bygone days.
여기 있었구나.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
잠깐만. 여기 있다.
Someone walked through the mead.
발자국.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
걔가 보면 이런 거.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
오, 추격전이.
Arnvald! Ha! Got him!
어? 너무 쉽게 잡아.
Why do you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
얘 때문에 다 죽은 거야?
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I have letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she
누가
never said that
가르쳐줬구나.
there's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the
야,
yards.
네 오빠 누구 잡으러 가는데?
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants
미련이
of
나쁘지
Caer
않네.
Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Who betrayed us? The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
증거 있어.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me
재수없다, 얘.
laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancreate will face.
뭐 해야 돼? 미안합니다, 세리스.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
맞네.
You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you.
샹.
Only for
이런
you.
미친.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancreate, and you, Berna Bran, I
저기
sentence
뛰어내리는 거
to
아니야,
death.
저거?
You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
아니네. 제가 다 죽인 거야.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
가볼까? 가봅시다.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well,
그 여자 시키는 거 아니에요? 지 딸? 왠지 그럴 것 같은데. 아,
we're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
그럴 줄 알았어.
Let us swear her fealty.
간지나다.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
사람이 너무 없는 거 아니야, 근데? 세리스, 세리스. 야, 나가는 길 어때? 아침 좀 만들고 가자. 보이잖아. 아직도 있어? 너는 안 헤어지? 헤어질 생각들은 안 하는구나. 그 다음 퀘스트가 다 완망하면 되네. 이거 버리고 출발선 이거 먼저 깰까 그냥? 이거 나머지 3승은 해놨어요. 나머지 3승은 미리 해놨어요. 그리고 물음표는 어저께 다 돌았어요. 하나도 여기 2개는 못 갔고. 야, 이 물음표 도는데 거의 한 7시간? 여기도 못 돌아가죠. 자, 7시간 넘은 것 같아. 7시간 물음표. 나중에 게임하신 분은 다 도는 거 추천할게요. 돈은 잘 버리는 거. 돈은 기깔나게 잘.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race.
다 먹고 갖다 파니까 한 6만원? 6만원 정도 나오는 것 같아. 왜 꼭?
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
조심하라고?
The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Viperess.
독사라고.
Ride swifter than the wind, and a goddess's own chariot.
They're off! They're off!
왜 독사야?
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
죽인다고? 어? 막 약 있어?
Keep your distance, Drifter.
아, 원래 그 길이 있었나? 이겼는데?
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the
이렇게 쉽게?
Viperess. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
뭐 주냐?
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try
돈
to come back.
90원이라. 아, 이거 안장.
Killing that.
80원비. 아, 이게 더 좋네. 오호. 땡큐.
Rain Ragnarok.
나이스. 여기 주먹대전 있던데, 주먹대전? 이거 뭐야? 이야기하자. 복. 주먹 싸움 일단 하고. 퀘스트가 있네.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower attack.
아,
Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Hemdall, guide you.
헨달. 구하기 전에 이거 어디서 써보는 거지? 아, 여기구나.
Behold, who do I spy? Could be a challenger for Olaf? You've come to fight Olaf.
이거
He's
문제지?
long awaited a worthy opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
리비아에게로.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to
왕중왕을.
face the champion of champions.
오.
These continental dandies promised nothing, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
간지. 상대방은 누구?
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The
Oh,
victor
yeah.
today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
에?
Shit.
아니. 얘야? 곰이었어?
You
5살에도 한 방에 곰을 잡았어?
was a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles.
제가 챔피언이었어?
Take pride, friend.
곰이?
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous
또.
potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
무슨 생각을 하는 거야?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
괜찮지.
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
스파이크 쿠르로가 이문의 결국
keeps to it, Drizzle.
찾아내려. 야, 그 전에 이거. 탑 한번 먹어줘야지. 뭔 소리야? 큰 소... 어디지 약해졌구나. 사이클로스 예전 같지 않나? 응? 여기 한번 왔었던 건데. 장기 찾으러 왔었는데. 뭐야?
A portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed.
게롤트가 포탈을 싫어하지.
Smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave room solid.
What now, you beast of
아, 이거 한번 나 쓸라 했더라. 눈이 많네.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
누구야?
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that.
Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happened
누구세요?
to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
이게 다 무슨 일이야?
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What? 뭐?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
근데 넌 누구야?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
그만 얘기합시다.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to
함정도
want to
있나요,
stop
여기?
you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash
설마.
that barrier.
함정도 있나?
Osvayu, Iparit, Advidya.
어떻게 들어가는 거야? 갑자기 열렸어?
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
침수 대책 가동주? 아, 고양이 눈 좀 써야겠다. 뭐 배야지. 고양이 눈이. 고양이 눈이. 친구의 결혼. 아이고. 들어와.
Cages open.
들어와, 계속 와.
sufficient resources to continue.
졌어? 졌어. 졌어 나왔어요. 귀여워.
Torn to bits.
졌어.
Must be the key.
여기서 직진하면은 도서관이라고 했죠.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
책 너무 많아.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
고 트리부터 온.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
그랬다.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it. Looks like he's suffocated. Damn tower wants to gas me.
가스. 저 아이템 있을 것 같은데?
Intersections like suffocating lines. Horrible way to die. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
별거 없나?
Find the tome.
여기요.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Alfayu, Iberin, Advikiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Go.
Lead the way.
To the central chamber. To power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magic will react.
15번치. 열어.
Osvayu, Iberis, Advikiat.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magic on.
오. 나 진짜.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Cuvea, do stop by Pontvanis.
폰트 바니스. 폰트.
Aboragi, Barathair.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not this way, the door.
여기다 버려놨어. 나중에 저 사람 만나겠구나.
Good thing you didn't hit me boat. You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
야, 받아.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
다 죽었어요.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
야, 65원 줬어. 개고생했는데. 근데 아까 준 게 뭐야? 15800이요. 145. 준 것들이 별로 안 좋네. 이게 더 좋네. 별론데?
Druids claim Ragnarok.
또 있어?
I've known Bjorn so many years.
Greetings, White
To think
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
an age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
진짜 끝나지 않겠어. 끝나지 않겠어.
Things that went on in Cross. Still washing up brotherhood.
What happened to Torger?
Did he live?
The
They
favor
took
lady
him
branded
captive?
for her son sure
The
did
Black
bear
Ones
a
didn't
hang
know
race.
the fiend.
During the crossing, he freed himself. I want to know already what it is we'll face. Arrhenius, trolls, some other beasts.
끝나지 않겠어.
Freya, watch over you.
Don't worry. If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget about me.
A warrior would.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
그냥 가.
Might give your path a try someday. Not today, though. So long.
아니, 그냥 간다고. 아예.
You again.
Thought wrong. Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've
진홍색
reached the
셔를
path's end.
쳐줄 수 있다고.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
지하는.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
아무튼 2개 다 가야 된다 그래.
I'm not scared to try.
하나만 할 수 없다는
Not
거지.
just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no cure in that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth. The favor Lady Bran did for our
그게
son
다야
sure
되는
did bear a high price.
동굴 입구로 들어가자. 잠깐만. 저 위에 먼저 가면 안 되나? 가보지 뭐. 어디 있다는 거야? 아이? 뭐야? 잘못 왔네. 아니.
Die.
뭘로 가라는 거야? 내려오세요. 아, 진짜. 제일 싫어 날아다니는 거. 내려와. 산 꼭대기에서 쇼를 뭐지? 야, 산 꼭대기 어디야? 여기 아니야?
The white-haired one goes to his death.
이게
Nay,
맞나?
no foreigner can traverse the path of warriors.
아닌 것 같은데. 아니, 올라오세요. 하나. 왔다. 아, 공격으로 안 해. 아, 나 진짜. 아니, 공격. 아, 스트레스 받게 하네. 길이 없는데.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
아, 이거 받았는데? 숄더 어디다 놓은 거야? 아, 동굴을 이렇게 가야 되는구나. 참. 아, 어렵다. 아, 물속에서 오래 빠진 일이 뭐였더라? 범고래였나? 피가 왜 달지? 아케이지? 예, 알죠? 왜요? 왜 레게노? 똥맞게. 그렇죠.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
나 피가 안 돼. 계속 따라해. 뭐가 문제야? 와, 미치겠다. 아니 여기 뭐야? 아, 채팅창에 다 아는 사람들?
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay, no foreigner can traverse the path of warriors.
아, 닉네임 바뀌었는데 망구 추천 많이 들어왔네. 서버 이전 2만 뭐 이렇게 비싼데?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
서버. 아, 스킨들. 스킨도 비싸. 네, 중요한 거는 여기 들어가면 왜 피가 달아요? 이거 어떻게 들어가요? 여기 피가 다는 이유가 뭐냐? 왜 유저들이 이상해? 인성이 안 좋아? 심하구나. 여기.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Get us all you got! Halt!
Shut up and fight.
문제가 많았어. 게임사와 유저의 컨셉 콜라보지. 또 그런 거 좋아하는 사람도 있을 거 아니야.
Ratchet!
Hey! We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
아, 본인들 문제를 몰라? 그런 게임들이 많지. 한때다 위에도 올라가야 되는 거 아니야?
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end.
그렇죠. 나 진짜 말은 잘 만들었어, 위쳐가.
First outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect.
아무것도
I'll
없어?
make sure news of your deeds spreads across the Five Isles.
Best blade's not worth shining for weak arms.
아,
Greetings.
NPC가 없어.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
맥데라 흉가. 위아래 다 따는 거
The
아니었나?
favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
아, 그냥 NPC만 있고 말 주민 없고. 사람이 없어? 그냥 행해. 야, 이게 멀리 있냐, 이렇게. 거기도 횡할 거 아니야. 아침 좀 만들게, 아침. 아주 조금 있어요. 그런 건 이제 하는 사람만 한다니까.
I could have married a continental man.
딱 소수들이 하는 사람도 있을 거야. 계속. 살펴줘. 호부. 여기구나. 아, 하지 말래.
In the arena. Was that so? Who'd you be?
여기네.
The unlucky. Fool. Every man.
내가 싸울 곳.
It's whoever's destiny to lose. Always. Come back when you beat out the old fool.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll
Uh-huh.
have to wait.
Arena's closed on account
아,
of a
자유도는
certain
높은데 물이 더러.
incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn, so it don't happen again.
경기장의 지배자.
This garden of all places. What vile blasphemy do you and that witch work there?
Fights is still suspended. Awful sorry.
스파이크 크루로가 의문의 결투성들을 찾아내죠.
They smear your ass with honey yet.
그래서 퀘스트가 있네. 봤으면 또 해야지.
Good with letting balls be. It's a raid, not some devil.
So what do we do? Go to the Druids?
Hey there.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. You're better than any.
46개.
That's a witcher there.
Listen, it's our arena. We got a
자유는
raid
없다.
that wants it.
콘텐츠는 너희가 만들어줄
Damned
거야.
if we know how to drive it off.
Do you think you could manage?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker-og bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called
그러네, 원래?
Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Hormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thoma cursed Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's
전부 빠스.
ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter.
Final
Not for
Fantasy.
free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting
오,
begins.
들어오는
After
수익
the curse
일부를
is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the rate. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too
아,
long.
이걸 깨야지 결투선들을 찾을거야. 너구나.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost
왜
of the
왠지 져줘야
arena.
될 것 같지? 아닌가?
Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one
이렇게
to
말하는 거
come
아닌가?
after. Tis all the same to me.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah!
왜 져줘야 될 것 같지?
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the
맞네.
end of time. What's that? I hear laughter.
아 단수
and
단수할 것
joyous
같았어.
cries. The
계속
clanking of
졌으니까 한번 이기면
chalices
떠날 것 같은 것 같아.
and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes.
맞았구나.
You let me win. You freed me. Thank you.
얼굴 나오는 거
The
아니야?
gods be with you.
없었네.
Farewell, Ghost.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance.
양해.
That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
그럼 나 계좌로 보내주는 건가?
Here to fight. Come and have a chat with me.
배당을 가져가자.
Here for you.
Hey there.
You're not from round here.
어디서 돈을 받아가는 거야?
A favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Someone help Brian to the next step. He's taking black
Watch your step.
여기 아니야? 스파이크로
Ah,
Hey there.
Heard to see it. Swords on his back. What'll they think of next? Something I've always wondered. What'll you Richards do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or
뭡니까 이게? 왜 안 떠? 여기가 스파이크 크루 경기장 아니야?
Someone help Brian into the next life.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
누군데?
A rock troll. A very well developed
화이트
rock
롤이
troll.
챔피언이야?
This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
아,
course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all.
아니 어떻게 트롤을 주먹으로
Doubt logic's his strong suit.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
댐비. 에이. 내가 너를 이겨주겠어. 안녕. 아 이제 들어가네. 아까 왜 안 들어갔지 데미지가? 쌀만 없는 것 같은데? 아니야 이게 그 주먹 싸움 할 때는 데미지가 좀 들어가나 봐요.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title
아까
is
버그
yours,
걸렸나 봐요.
as is the champion's prize.
Freya told him what to do. I tell you, he speaks to gods. I won in the arena.
돈을 받아가는데? 누구한테 돈을 받는 거야? 아 이제 싸우네지네.
Every man what is it?
Geralt of Rivia. To the hair with this.
Not the right here.
며칠 기다려볼까? 하루만. 여기가 스파이크로 경기되겠대?
Aye, aye, hero.
Greetings.
Hey.
Not the right here.
Wonder?
돈 줄 생각 안 하는데? 아 누구한테 돈을 받는 거야 대체? 경기장의 지배자. 스파이크로 경기장에 들어가 배당을 가져오자.
Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia.
Are you here?
Greetings. Where are you going?
Hey there. Wanderer? Hey there.
다음에 돈 받으러 오자. 스벤에게 삼림의 정령에 대해 이야기하자. 이게 아니야.
We've offended him, Sven.
뭐야.
The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt, Witcher.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beasts turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear, spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Yes.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
간지적사. 해결할 테니 돈 모아.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, bottom like a razor.
발바닥이 큰데? 그거 아니야 또? 정령? 나뭇가지 등용이네. 랜선? 이름 뭐였더라?
Smashed bones. That takes strength.
램선이라고 이름 뭐였어요? 랜선? 개 같은데? 레센. 레선? 레센? 레센? 레센.
That stench.
왠지 그거 같은데? 멋있는데? 랜선? 랜선 잡으러 가자. 우리 랜선이었어.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
랜선 잡으러 가자.
Meshin. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably.
기억을 뭐?
villagers.
삼림의 정령? 잡종 이거다. 팀의 폭탄 이그닉 세 보이는데? 화염 폭탄 30초 화염 처음 만난 적이네 또? 무서운디? 짓눌리는 거 아니야 또? 아 물어봐야 돼? 잡는 게 아니고
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Herlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Herlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
다른 방법이
Back by
없잖아.
the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path. Restore the old ways. Roam the woods with knife and spear. Fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact. Do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts
늑대
on the
심장을
sacred
지울
spot.
아 편하게 가보자.
Fine. I'll try it your way. But if it fails, I'll have to kill the beast.
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb.
돈 많이 줘야 돼요.
Succeed in renewing the covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
재단에 일단 가보자. 편하게 할 수 있으면은 그걸로 하는 게 낫지. 뭐야 아 늑대 들어와.
How you like that silver?
늑대 중에 하나만 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? 심장 구이. 까. 오나보다. 왠지 싸워야 될 것 같은데. 아 편한 방법이 있었구나. 뒤에? 내 뒤에 있었다고? 나 왜 못 봤지? 아 그래? 좀 더 영상 볼게요. 어차피 유튜브 올리기 전에 뭐야 앞에 뒤에 부분 잘라야 돼. 그때 한번 찾아봐야 돼. 나 왜 못 봤지? 아 뒤에 있어. 아 그래서 와 한 거야?
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
아 심장금. 아. 그냥 갈게.
Take care.
On your way, killer.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
아 그래요? 좀 더
Be gone,
볼게요.
Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
돈 받았잖아. 그래도 죽일 순 없지?
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No
이내가
monsters
괴물이야.
left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The Witcher first. Get him.
좋구나 니가.
Show me what you got.
미치지 않고서 나한테 개겨요? 아 그래요? 조금 뒤에 걸로? 좀 이따 봐야 돼. 경기장에서 돈을 안 줘 얘네가.
I know what I'm saying. Tight arse.
나중에 가봐야지 돈 받아. 사라진 광고들. 아 나는 나무랑 산밖에 못 봤어.
You must be a crossman round here, huh? You're looking ill. That's Nurse Sunbeam. Tell me, lad.
상인.
Are you sailing this?
상인은 상인.
Well, very well.
Let me have a...
만든 모기가 더 좋아서. 만든 모기가 더 좋다 보니. 안 읽을만 했던데.
So long.
잠깐만.
Well, very well, but
카드 게임 하겠다. 뭐 주나?
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
얘네 이기면 카드 한 장 주니까 또 해야 돼. 날씨 없이 가자. 야 그걸 가져가냐? 띵기야? 이런 띵기 같은 거. 빠바바바. 냉기 쓸 줄 알았다. 지금 이걸 하나 가자. 잘 붙이네. 6, 8. 와, 이거 큰일 난다. 망했다. 잘못 냈다, 카드. 아. 이거 6, 4, 55. 그냥 이걸로 주시자. 고기 1kg요. 와. 아, 이거 졌다. 너무 잘못 나왔다. 스테이크 1kg. 잘못했어. 게임을 잘못 들어갔어. 아, 패를 완전히 똥방 가지렸네. 어잉? 패가 없었구나? 애가 오늘을 이겼다. 진짜 우드로 이겼다. 케이런. 사라진 광부들. 열어. 됐다. 기아를.
That one. Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids.
혼자 1kg
We
먹기
sent a few
힘들지,
lads to see
고기는.
how much truth was in the tales, and well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high.
한 320원 가자.
I can throw in a few crowns more for the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are
돈 한 끼
monsters,
짜장면, 짬뽕,
definitely.
탕수육. 와.
I'll see if the miners came across any.
600g짜리 4시나 넘어.
Thank ye, Witcher. You were there.
야 곧장 소식하는구나. 야 날라가. 이런 걸 그냥 날라가면 안 되고 포탈 타고 날라가야지. 좀 안전빵. 빵 중에 빵은 안전빵.
Hi, Cootie. Dirty oaf.
마리님 대식가구나. 사라진 광부를 찾자.
Footprints. Human. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
아, 나 그냥 가자 좀.
What? Lost your nerve? Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
샐러드를 안 먹는 거 아니야? 동물로 들어갈까? 온리 고기술? 야, 또 트롤이냐? 아, 트롤이랑 싸우는 게 제일 좀
Rock troll looks like.
쾅쾅이야?
I want to talk.
안 들어가. 아,
Wait, I want to talk.
쾅쾅.
Talk? But you cough.
오빠 풀떼기 안 먹지?
Call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
아, 자기네 집에 와가지고 터트렸구나, 얘네를. 잘못했지, 사람이. 아무리. 그치.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swunk you.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this man take for be good man and no swish-a-swash.
나쁜 애는 아니었네. 사람이 잘못했네. 인간석 2개. 남의 집에 들어와서 왜? 그러니까 트롤이 뭐 이용해 먹거나 그렇지. 거의 다 사람이 이용해 먹고 그런 애들이지. 트롤 집에 지네가 들어와가지고 다이너마트가 터트렸는데 안 죽이겠어? 죽어치지인데?
You must be prospering around here, huh? Heard there's some...
Witcher?
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time?
Carrack. Tongues are wagging about you.
They're up the giant slayer.
Greetings, Watcher.
네.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there?
트롤에 살고 있었는데 들어가서 부신 거야.
Heard mention of it,
But greed went out of a reason.
not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turned curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight.
뭐라고?
Or that one.
너 뭐라 그랬어?
Jarl won't like this.
뭐라 그랬냐고. 한 번 더 아가리를 돌려보시기. 청년? 아, 죽일 수 있는 시스템 중에서 죽였어. 확
Jarl
진짜
won't like this.
그냥 죽방을.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
조용해 이 새끼야. 확 아가탕을. 너는 오디세이였으면 넌 이미 뭐가 이제 확
Jarl won't like this.
쌍놈새끼.
Get tired, huh?
그러니까 약간 여기서 퀘스트를 꼬아줬으면 좋겠었어. 트루를 죽이든지 이거 시킨 광부를 죽이든지.
You and Hjalmar, you sure?
오디세이였으면 죽었어. 이거는 가서 말 걸으면 되는 거고. 위쳐 다 끝냈네. 제가 어저께 그 보물 사냥은 다 끝냈거든요. 보물 사냥은 다 끝냈고. 그리고 어저께 물음표는 다 돌았어요. 물음표는 다 돌았어. 여기 항구 쪽 하나랑 이거 두 개는 못 찾아가지고 얘는 못 가서 안 했고. 야, 이게 다 물속에 은늑철에서 와, 이거 진짜 먹는데 와, 여기는 버그 걸려서 뭐 안 먹어지더라고. 아이템
That icy horse.
다 돌아서 다 8시간 걸렸어요. 8시간. 이거 왜 근데 얘네 돈을 안 주죠? 이거? 경기장으로? 스파이크 경기장으로 배당을 가져가라는데 돈을 안 주네? 근데 저 스파이크 경기장 어딘지도 까먹었어. 저 어디였더라? 아, 저 어디서 왔니? 저기 어땠더라? 패스. 모를 땐 빠른 포기. 램버트. 자, 램버트도 빨리 걸러 갑시다. 일단 퀘스트는 다 조질 거 조집시다. 오랜만에 만나네.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
진짜 8시간 걸린 것 같아요. 바닷속
was the key to finding the young
저거
woman.
물음 다 도는데 7시간 8시간 사이? 중간에 배 부서져가지고 다시 수영해서 가고. 근데 돈이 없으니까 하게 되더라고요. 그거 다 갖다 파니까 6만원? 6만원 정도 나왔어요. 다 갖다 파니까. 자, 돈 없으니까 했죠. 램버트만 오랜만에 만나네. 위치가 다르네.
What the hell took you? Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond.
그리고 얘네 그 위쳐라는 애들이 종족이 아니더군요.
He trades in live
종족이
goods
아닌가
and slime.
보다는
Owns a ship called the Pearl of the
뭐라
Coast.
그래야 돼?
Runs between here and Skellige.
얘네
Changed
실험용이더구만.
his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader. and
실험용.
philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildor.
All right. Meet you outside Carradin's house.
그러니까 인간이었는데 약물을 투입해서 살아남은 게 게롤트 기수에서는 게롤트밖에 없대요. 게롤트 기수에서는 다 죽고 게롤트밖에 없고. 근데 게롤트 기수는 다 죽었대요. 게롤트 빼고. 그리고 게롤트가 그 드라마 내용에서는 50살이고 게임 안에서 나이는 100살이라는데 이게. 그리고 얘 스승 뵀으면은 나이가 엄청 많은 사람이고 젊었을 때는 게롤트보다 더 셌었대요. 근데 지금 나이 먹어가지고 약해진 거고. 아니 게롤트 스승 말고 걔 베스미언가 걔 있잖아요. 걔 누구야? 그 할아버지. 이 사람 이름 뭐야? 아 베스미어 이 사람 이 할아버지. 젊었을 땐 게롤트보다 더 셌대요. 이 사람 마스터 맞다 왔어.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start.
You're expected. Come in.
이 꼬마 아까 저기도 있었대?
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
아 그래요? 그거는
That of the cat.
못 들었어서 일단
So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
죽이는 건가?
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
약간 얘가 띠 같거든.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
죽여. 재수없어.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
야, 나 검 아직 안 뺐는데? 잘한다. 잘한다.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
얘가 살인자예요.
You're welcome.
전 아닙니다.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
응? 왜? 남겨진 가족? 얘가 죽였어요. 얘가. 나 아니야. 얘가 죽였어.
No loitering round here.
야옹. 그러네. 남겨진 가족이 있어. 나 아니야. 내가 안 죽였어. 돈 얘는 안 줘. 아, 트리스한테 조각상. 잠깐만. 너 근처에 벨렌도 있네. 와, 여기야? 날아가자. 캐스는 다 깨거든.
Long live Radovid!
Hey, look here.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes.
분명히
To something of
그
the sort.
애들도 어제
Seems
훔쳐왔을
creatures
거예요.
attacking lonely
아까 걔는.
passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around
자기 애 아닌 것
Oxenford.
같아.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
고열 돈이 많다고? 그러면은 이 정도?
I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere.
최고 보상 받아보신 적 있어요, 아rum님 혹시? 최종 보상? 이 정도?
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman
최종
survived
보상
an
안 돼요.
attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
최종 보상을 받아본 적
Corpse is a corpse.
I
아,
see
그냥
the wounds
보여주지.
might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank, our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
아, 저도 그 보상 나올 때마다 다 해보긴 해봤는데
Redania.
안 되는 것 같더라고. 목격자. 아니? 누구야?
I won't talk with you.
목격자 누구? 아, 너야? 대하?
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that
이
night.
기술 좋은 것
Might
같아요.
have had a drink or five.
와이프한테
I'm sure I
나에게
wasn't
용돈을 주시.
hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. In the dark.
나에게 용돈을 더 주거라.
Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
술 먹으려고 거저를 칠거 아니야?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
One drink, all I had. They found another corpse yesterday.
The bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
우유건과 대화하자.
The beast looks. Won't even glance at you. What's this people?
Since when's a monster?
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet.
막 가면 쓰고
Must
있구나.
get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
시신을 보자.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones.
아, 뱀파이어야?
Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just
Oh,
like the other
vampire.
one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan.
괴물도
Except
개일?
this vampire life.
이거다. 이르덴. 달가루.
Drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
싸우기 전에 준비하면 괜찮잖아.
Pounds of steel.
여기 아니에요? 여기 아니야? 여관주인. 아, 여관주인.
When you plant a ready, go!
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
일부러 취하는 거야?
One drink all I had.
Once was a maid from Vickers, R.O. Tight at night she'd be Luscombe, R.O. Early in the...
카드를 깨내기 위해 술집 주위를 돌아다니자.
Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early
아,
in the
일부러? 일부 취한 거야?
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
아, 어지러워. 아, 진짜 토소리.
Our third maid was not handy. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
내가 아닌데.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Come on.
뭐야?
Where's that damned Catacan?
됐다.
I can hear it.
야, 이렇게 넓어?
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours
갑자기?
truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Moore Mitty.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
수입 미신.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Not at the moment. Make no mistake. You cannot evade
야,
this.
진짜
You must answer my
도시는 잘
questions
만든 것 같아요.
promptly and in full. Profession?
Witcher.
괴물
Monster
사냥꾼.
Slayer.
탐정.
Sole proprietorship. Service sector.
잡일.
Type of services rendered. Rat
다
pest
얘기했네.
monster removal. Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
생가죽 도매? 한두 번 정도?
Might have. Once or twice. Definitely no more than 3
아,
times.
세금 떼간다고요?
And did you then file a WIPT 30/C form with the Revenue and Customs Office for your place of residence? No?
잘못 대답했나?
As I thought. Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from
예,
any such
죽이면
a
안 돼요?
transaction. Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said
진주거래?
pearls?
진주거래 안 하는데?
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods?
아니.
Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home
아니, 난
and
다른
taken
쪽에서
something
아니,
without their
없어.
permission?
No.
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's
아니,
code
없어.
forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7.
진짜 없어.
Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here,
What's this?
뭐야?
a diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
갑자기 나 상장 받았는데? 아니 갑자기 동물 따라가다가 아 동물이래 뱀파이어 따라가다가
I can hear it.
아 잠깐만 뭐 상장을 줬어? 이거야? 아닌데? 상장 어딨냐? 상장 어딨어? 원래? 아 여기 이거야? 아닌데? 없어졌어. 아 여기 있다. 성실 납세자 상장. 이제 다음에 걸친 도덕성을 인정하며 점령지 테메리아 도리의 지부세관이 같은 상장을 수여함. 성실 납제자, 늑대교다 위쳐 리뷰얼 게로트. 돈보다 정직. 그치 정직하지 나. 정직하게 됐으니까. 남의 집 턴적 그런 적
Going to the hut by the river.
죽으려고 지 건방지게. 나이스. 피규어 하나 더 얻었어요. 뭐가지? 이 집도 열리는 건가?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire.
아, 고위
Particularly
뱀파이어.
interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
내가 죽였는지 안 죽였는지 어떻게 알지? 안 죽이고 돈 받을 수도 있죠. (34, 35는) 건들지 말까? 죽을 것 같은데. 30억 건드려볼까? 어? 이런 키가 있었어? 약초사의 흔적도 없이? 야, 그럼 저거보다 읽기는 게 나을 것 같은데? 얘도 그거네. 가보고 못 깨면 도망가야지. 야, 거기 있니? 아저씨. 아니, 처박혔는데?
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own
귀여워.
courage for a second go?
조금해.
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Let me have a look.
물건을 봅시다. 내가 필요한 걸 파나? 안 파네. 장애 제조법?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you...
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig.
아, 이렇게 해서
There,
배우는 거구나.
in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
이 카드 하나 땁시다.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
이 카드 하나 땁시다. 분수? 하나 내고 하나 붙여줍시다. 패스했다고? 패스했어. 나이탄 나중에 나가라 시리. 아, 내 거 없애는 거였어? 아, 잘못했나 보다. 아, 나 미쳤나 보지. 뻘짓했네. 빌렌 트레테메르스 한 장씩 다 주는 건가 저거? 그치? 66. 카드 많이 먹었다 이제.
Hey there. Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips,
Gwent.
but when you've a job to give, no one's eager.
Gwent.
Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry.
괜트
for the
재밌는 것
chatter.
같아.
I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a
하플링이고
halfling, as I am.
머리는
Light
밝은색이야.
hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
죽은 유령의 숲에서 포커트의 흔적을 찾아. 유령을 잡는 건가? 아, 여기 못 길 텐데. 내가 여기 물음표 잡으러 갔다가 아작나고 왔는데. 이 동네 은근히 세던데. 여기 아마 저 집 못 깰 거예요. 여기 이거는 지금 건너면 안 돼. 제가 녹아요. 저기 가면. 제가 손쉽게 녹아요. 저기가 또. 요거 깨고 메인키 넘어갈게요. 아씨 안 가. 아씨.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet. Necrophages, great. Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. Small wounds.
고양이 늑대가 놀던 곳으로?
Somebody's well off.
아너트야.
Especially the felon. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Bolt. Snapped in half.
또 있어 나?
Arm severed above the elbow. Pitchfork with one blow. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol. Imperial mustache. Earthball. Cheeks. And wolfsbane. Norton man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart.
싸우다가.
Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Blade pierced her back, between vertebrae, severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Good.
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
뒤에.
Hey, wait!
Damn it. A doll. And a child's footprints.
야 이게 발자국은 아 요만한 거 조금 저 바깥 들어간 거 아니야? 그치?
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
You've cat eyes, same as him!
그 사람이랑 똑같다고?
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
아 인형을 주자.
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
거래를 하겠어.
Oh, you'll get him back. But you gotta tell me what happened here first.
Pinky promise?
Yes.
Cross my heart.
Or woods? They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said
나쁜
we best
위치도
fetch a
있구나.
witcher. So one came. Looked like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's head, except Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
눈물도 안 흘리는데?
I don't know why. And then he went that way to towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat.
착해 교단이다.
Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Wait here for me. Master Freckleface can keep you company. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood?
아니 그냥 오버턴 아니
Sit tight, kid. If you
지금
run
갔어.
towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
위치라는 것도 싸우는구나.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
아 진짜. 왜 이기는겨?
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
어딨니? 여기 있네.
Fellow Witcher. Well, small world.
가이탕.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first. Then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
수수께 기분이
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you.
죽이자.
12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What did you agree to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they wished they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it.
아 들어갔는데 뒤에서 찔러라 했던 건가?
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties. To the cheating, to then begging me for help, and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect
야,
horses
그래도
like that?
몇 푼 받자고.
So I drew steel. And didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat, what the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. Don't mind if I have a dose to swallow. Come on, I'm injured. Believe in the odds a bit.
어림없지.
From what I saw, uneven odds are what you like.
Yeah, but only when they're in my favor.
Sorry, not this time. Draw your sword.
오, 좀 싸운데. 꼬리 위쳐라고? 어허. 아이씨, 장치절.
The soil lie right upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
애 어린 얘기. 아, 이것도 진짜. 왜 이렇게 끼는 거야? 애 어디였어?
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
가자.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my
어깨
hair.
타드냐?
I promise.
아, 늑대 시작이죠.
Then hop on up.
아저씨 어깨 타도 되냐? 벨렌까지 온 거야? 어깨 태웠어?
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
어쩌고 저쩌고 이렇게 됐습니다.
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
Speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed.
솔직히 말해야지.
Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that.
배를
Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
던져.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking,
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
대답해. 나중에 애도 만나러 와야 되나? 여기 하나, 둘. 저 아줌마 팬케이크 만들어지 않았어요? 이 집이 아닌가? 이 집 맞네. 자, 봅시다. 이건 나중에 하고 갑시다. 케어 모헨으로. 야, 부가캐스트. 야, 부가캐스트 하는 동안 3시간 걸렸어. 진짜. 네, 드디어 케어 모헨으로 갑니다. 갈 때 가더라도 아침에 갑시다. 아, 근데 여기 그 꼬마는 잘 있나? 아직도? 없네. 어? 설마 이렇게 큰 건 아니겠지? 아, 똑같이 생겼네.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
어디 있는데?
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
이 정도는 거의 협박하고 다니는데? 아, 여기 있구나, 얘.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
설마 태우고 가겠죠? 거기 뛰어와 그러진 않겠지?
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
아 귀여워. 애기네 그냥. 못 따라온다.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to
Vizima?
Vizima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
왜 갑자기 비지마라고?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish.
Oh.
At once.
예니퍼.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
따라하는 것 봐.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
띠껍게.
No courtesies needed. Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus.
털렸어.
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, You've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
야, 대답을.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
아, 죽여버리고 싶다, 얘. 얘 왜 이렇게 떳떳해? 재수없게.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
아, 같이 타고 가면 안 되나?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
일주일이나 걸려? 그렇지, 힘들겠다.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
오랜만에 만나네.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
던져버렸어.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their origins, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
거의 여기 처음에 영상 보고 아니 오랜만에 온 것 같은데. 여기 퀘스트가 있어. 아, 퀘스트들이 있구나. 교단 장비 여기 있네. 뭐야? 아, 동물이야?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
아, 램버트도 왔네.
Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
어? 유니폼 혼자 안 도와주고? 오랜만에 봤는데 만나야지. 아따, 멀리도 있다. 엘리베이터도 없니? 뭐야?
Damn it, you piece of shit!
개취향이네.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything. When the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
Ah, so it is about Triss.
Yes, it's about our dear darling Triss. Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizator.
Potestaquizator? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly,
나도
move it
이런
around, and the
약간
louder it
까칠한
squeals,
자세인데.
the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
웃었어. 게롤트 웃었어요.
Nothing here.
뭐 이걸로 찾아다녀야 되는 거야? 이거 먼저 해야 됐다. 여기 좀 제임스 같네.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
어딘지 어떻게 알아?
Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
아닌데 왜 말 걸 거 아닌데?
Can we talk?
아직 아니야.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak,
어떻게 쳐는 거야?
but regular.
Can't be far now. Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here. Signal's growing stronger.
신호 강해졌다.
Can't be far now.
No reaction to
저건가?
Dimerudium.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Aha. Mounted witchering just never took off. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Mounted witchering just
there
never
you
took
are.
off. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off.
어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Mounted witchering just never took
돼?
off.
아 됐다.
Disturbance is
조사구나.
coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
아 또 올라가야 돼? 일단 얘네 거 먼저 하자.
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you.
Nothing here.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more.
아 여기는 그렇게 크진 않네요.
Small walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 죽어.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
아 또 늑대야.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
보트를 쳤. 일로 와. 하나 더 있는데.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
보트에 타.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
아. 아니 타라고요. 저게.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
바다에 보이는데.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
병신 새끼.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
또 배 부서지는 거야.
Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us any
늙은
moment.
청나는 뭐야?
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
누가 있을까 이게?
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
야, 일로 가는. 뭐야?
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
건방지게.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than that.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
죽은 같이 시험 봤던 그거구나. 무기가 왜 망가집니다. 아니 램번트 살아있는 게 아니고 이제 같이 그러니까 기수가 달라요. 기수가 귀신 아니야. 뭐야 이게 더 좋은데? 더 좋은 무기가 있었어? 고양이 놈. 그러니까 예전에 같이 시험 보던 그 애들인가 봐. 고양이 놈 이건가? 어.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
아, 나
You're
또
no feather
너
either.
혼자 갔다가 그럴 줄
Come
알았는데.
on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
하하. 그 길이 뭐 하는데?
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect?
So
Scent of
soft and
violets?
sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
아 쟤구나. 늙은 친구. 쟤를 깨우면 안 되는 거다.
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
아, 고양이.
Medallion's humming.
어?
Place of power. It's gotta be.
저거.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
요거 먹고 가야지. 아저씨야. 아, 깨워서 죽여도 돼. 아, 그래요? 아, 깨우면 안 되는 줄 알았어요, 또.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
아, 또 왜 도발?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
아, 이렇게 못 쓰니? 안 잡을 거야. 결국 만나네. 어우, 뭐야.
We walk throws. Use goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Locks lots there. Let him lock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher.
Talky.
Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
아, 검 냅둬도 되나? 아니, 트롤들은 불쌍해서. 야, 이거.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
이거만 갖고 오면 되잖아. 안 싸워도 돼.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course, duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
됐다.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
헐.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
아 게롤트 얼굴 모두 깔아주겠다. 이렇게 해놓고 좀비 같다고.
Butchers is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, girl.
Right. Let's get back.
네, 백경님 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 위쪽에 순적 진주.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left to keep recently.
얘 또 어디까지 갔어? 아 밤만 되면 안 보여. 어디까지 간 거야? 여기 있나 보다. 저기 있다.
That's his horse.
스콜피온이야?
What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
주변에
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
더 찾아보자고. 이게 다잖아. 뭘 찾아간 거야?
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
여기 있다.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
못생기네.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
받아.
It's taking off. Hit the wings.
아따. 어디 가세요? 한 번에 끝난 일이 없어. 진짜.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Might want to look around some.
장비 있는 거 혹시?
Led to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
궁금한데? 뭐 있는 거 아니지? 저기 장비 있나 본데? 아, 여기 뭐 있다. 아, 아니. 일단 여기 아무것도 없고.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
설마 나가는 건 아니었지? 아, 여기 있다. 건들래. 저 이게 또 더 있던데? 하나 있고 지금.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
아무튼
Giddy up.
이겨버리겠어. 스피드광이 맞. 뭐만 하면 대결하고 뭐만 하면 달리고.
Whoa there, Roach.
넌 나탄데.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
뭐 줄 건데?
Here. Use it wisely.
뭐 주는데? 나한테 뭐 줄 거야? 고산 주민 죽을래? 이 땅 버럭. 어? 이런 거 끼고 있었어? 미치겠네. 졌다. 그러니까 공격력이 이렇게 안 나오지. 그러니까 공격력이 이렇게 안 나오지. 자. 두 개 다 완화하고. 별로 안 한 것 같은데 시간이 벌써. 그러니까요. 난 진짜 재밌게 하고 있나봐요. 시간 너무 빨리. 진짜 빨리. 가서 캐만 완해야지. 너무 멀리 있어요.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a
미쳤으니
token of
끝나고 나면
our
알 수 없는
trust.
공허에 빠져
Now
있어
let's
지금.
begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
난 이제 뭐 하지?
twisting my
난 뭐
words.
할까?
Cadwell Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed
인간의
to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked mil foli, Gledev don eptenid, Bondro isne iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will
이게
suffice.
고대의 영상 통화인가?
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor. despite my asking you not to.
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
다른 사람한테 예의는 없다.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
말 잘 듣는다.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
에? 조심하라고요?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride.
아,
Unless you
19금이야?
ask nicely.
또 가려야 됐대.
Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour or two.
훌륭하군.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
가렸습니다. 야, 몰랐으면 큰일 날 뻔했네. 아니, 도대체 나뭇가지는 왜 보여주는 건데? 칼자루 보고 싶은 게 아닙니다. 어허. 모닥불을 책을 보여주는데 이제? 늑대가 달리는 모습을 보여주고 있어요. 이렇게 벌판 위에서 하얀 늑대가 달려요. 사슴을 잡으려고. 그런 장면을 보여주는데? 아, 중간중간 조금씩 나오는구나. 이런 거 나와. 달리는 거. 이런 거 혼자 보면 대머리 된다고? 괜찮아요.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot.
그거 나 혼자 아닌데 지금?
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in
나는 지금 혼자가
we could
아니요.
do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us
아
now.
이제 본
It's
아
after
그래요?
midnight.
이제 끝이구나. 이제 없구나.
I'll subject him to the
DLC에
trial
또
of
있어요
grasses,
혹시?
but
아니겠죠?
only
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first...
DLC 두고 DLC에
Imagine a
또 뭐가
lump
있구나.
of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body
사펑도
to
두고
change,
두고.
so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
와이프 같이 행동하네.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
좀 더 취해 있는 거 아니야? 다들? 자러 갑시다.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
왜 저기서
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
이 캐스는 어떻게 된 거야? 아, 된 거구나. 찹찹.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex